Attention. Botany signal.
Good morning, everybody. Um, Goal is to get us our last 2 stars today, so we don't have to worry about this map for a little bit. So we're gonna jump right in. We have our expeditions already going from last week, so we're just gonna jump right in.
To resist the urge.
I hope everybody had a great week. I had a weird one.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
And we're losing money still. This is awful. Brush with greatness. The team has heard rumor of an underground studio session with a famous artist starting in the next half hour. We shall. Oh, cool. We get an extra perk and an additional 10 XP. 10% XP. That's good.
Not this again.
Want to make sure that we don't have anybody else that needs training. Doesn't look like it. No, Steve face. I also need to check our sushi restaurant.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Yes, thank you. That's quite enough of that. Come in, sit down, and let's skip the pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear. No one said anything about pleasant. Wait. Can you hear that? It's me.
Okay, now we officially have everybody scheduled for training that needs it.
Complete. Something allegedly happened. Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Okay. We seem to have a lollipop in here currently with 19 servings remaining. All right, so we're in good shape there.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. The expedition team have returned with or without art supplies.
All right, what's in our crate? Excellent.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well, announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Hey, Soren, what does a lion say?
Hey! How you doing this morning, Annie?
Welcome back. It's time for some Nigel News. That's with two N's.
I hope you've had a quiet and uneventful week. It goes. Picked my daughter up from work yesterday. We went to Stewart's Root Beer for burgers. I had a BOGO, and we split an order of sweet potato fries. I got myself a ginormous diet root beer, which when I first sip, I thought was actual regular root beer until I had my daughter try it, and she made a face. She's like, yeah, no, that's definitely diet. I drank a little too much root beer last night, gave myself an aspartame headache, but I haven't had a good Stewart's root beer in a very long time. So, and it has been over 16 years since I had eaten at Stewart's, so that was fun. Their menu changed a lot since COVID. You're right. Been dealing with attitude from Saren lately, and then sort of lost your shit on Zaki because he knocked your 27-inch monitor off your table. Other than that, you've been watching anime and playing Pal World. Yes, burger was yummy. Ugh. I'm not even sure I want to know what he did to knock your monitor off the table. And yeah, everybody's back on the Pal World kick. It's been a while since I played. I don't think I have access to the server that I was playing on, so I don't know if that means that I lost all my pals and have to start from scratch or how any of that works. Grabbed it and pulled it off. Oh my god.
Training complete.
Oh, Mickey's got a server? Okay, that is good to know. And it'd be best to start over since 1.0 came out. Okay. What what would be the reasoning behind starting over? Just out of curiosity. And do you lose like your pals if you go from server to server? Because I mean, technically, I would be starting over anyway if that was the case. But yeah, that is good to know that Mickey's got a server that I can play on.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally.
Why are we dropping? Why is our museum level dropping? What's going on? We're at 81 and now we're down to 79. I haven't sold anything off. Need a small terrarium, please and thank you. It's now at early access since it made it to 1.0, so anything from early access would not be up to speed on the current game. But I had so much stuff unlocked. I don't know. I'll have to log in. New pals, new quests, more to the story, better graphics. I'll have to give it a go. Alright,
Expedition
I-
complete. So, what's in the box?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what my level is. I know I had a lot of pals and stuff. It's been that long since I played. Not at all what I want. Just gonna drop you in there for now. We're gonna make it winter time because I realized that we are no winter. That we are missing
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
a little bit of research. So we're gonna go and get this. Gingerbread Village in the Bone Belt. And we'll see how that goes.
Parting. You'll need it.
All right, we're back up to 181. Need to get to 183. You have 2 different dedicated servers you're playing on, plus your own solo world. Do you lose your pets like in between or your levels? Like, what happens when you go from server to server? You just start over when you join the game, then from there you continue, like Mickey server, you're level 60 or something, other server and you're like level 20 or so. The solo world you're playing currently level 39. Okay. I guess I shall give it a go.
An unlimited time. Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character. For free! collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this
If I were to join Mickey's server, play for a bit, log out, and then come back, you'd still be the same bot when you left. You don't lose progress.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Well, that is good to know.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them. Attention. Donation stands are full of money.
Well, this is good.
Able to hold more.
We're losing less money monthly. That is certainly a plus. Yeah, let's exhibit list. Wildlife. Sid and Nancy. We need chocolate rabbits, so we're going to have to change. What is Ted? Okay.
Announcement. Workshop project. Attention. Guest.
Hopefully, this will make us some money. It would be nice if they only showed the assistants that have the modeling trait.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Sorry, I made a sandwich before and I just got hungry. So I'm going to be dipping out and biting on this sandwich every once in a while.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. To many, museums are monuments to knowledge, places to come and to learn. But that does not, nor should it, excuse ignorance or uninformity among its guests. That is to ask, if you don't know what you're looking at, should you really be looking?
Hey!
All nuance will be lost.
That's awesome. 13K profit.
Read ahead.
Better than
We
nothing.
think your visit.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Yes, I am staying hydrated. Quite honestly, I'm a little too hydrated today. Oh, we've got extra turtles. Okay, so one of the turtles here needs something.
Staff requires
There we go. What do we need?
not this again.
Hates trees, and you want customized name. All right, beautiful. Everybody's happy now. What do we got on the helipad?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Beautiful. Got our last one. Get our last bit of knowledge from that.
Announcement. Stuff. Pep.
Gonna go back to spring now.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Hopefully no one in the museum will notice.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
All right. If trees were only so easy to pick up and move on the regular, this would be great.
for a little segment we call Priceless Memories, where you send in your most precious belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a price on it, but I'll certainly try. Today we're looking at a letter opener sent in by John. Welcome, John. Oh, hello. John, it may interest you to know that there were only 7 letter openers made in this style by design icon Margaret Fitzpocket. An authentic piece might be auctioned for anywhere from 8 to 12,000. Oh. Sadly, John, this is a replica with the approximate worth of a toy from a Roachburger meal. Depending on the toy, of course.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I don't want to lose my park. I really don't.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Attention. Project complete in the art studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
Scratch and sniff increases guest entertainment. Okay, cool. Original statue created in art studio, a sculpted figure inspired by human form, if only vaguely. Hates kiosks. Are you freaking serious?
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Hopefully that works.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness. So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley
We're getting there.
pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Hey! That's new! Finally, we get a pop-up. That is awesome. Ugh. I will be right back, guys. Sorry about that. All right. Okay, that should solve your problem, That should solve everyone's issues, which will help.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Good morning, Carrick. How you doing, man? How was your week?
Requires assistance from assistant.
Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, how did the girlfriend's specialty lasagna
Please join me in saying
come out last weekend?
expedition team. They may never come back.
It was so good. Art, awesome. I'm glad to hear. You got to DM me the particulars of that. I may have to give that a try. Garlic butter bread rolls too. Ooh. Ate half the damn tray. That's awesome. All right. Our deficit is dropping significantly.
Donation stands are full of
This is good. Oh, awesome. Put it in the food channel unless you don't want to share with everyone at large. But otherwise, put it in the food channel, which I don't know if you've ever perused. There's an epic shit ton of recipes in there, mostly from me, but other people do add stuff every once in a while. But there's a lot of recipes. I've probably got one of the most unusual Discords out of Discords that I've been in. It's more like a giant bulletin board than anything else. But, it works. How many days left? 26 days. There is no way
announcement.
that we're going to get another 100 people to view this, unfortunately. Although I hope that changes. Damn it, and we dropped to 180 again. We keep going up to 181 and then dropping, and it's got to be something as far as marketing. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, staff. 42 assistants. I only have 25 security guards. I think I could stand to hire a few more security guards.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
There, that solved that problem.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Marketing campaign complete.
All right, this is what we're going to do. We're moving the water fountains here. Move some boxes outside marketing, because in my brain, that makes sense. Oh, okay. I see our issue there. So we're going to fix that. First thing we'll do is we'll move this over here for now. Obviously, we got to move the water fountains. So what we'll do is we'll put them over here for staff. Okay, we're going to take your door and move that there. All right. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to copy this room. First thing we're going to do is move it like that. And now we're going to reorganize a little bit here. Okay, what's the problem? I'm not understanding why we can't complete this. All right, let's put this back here. Put that there. Can I not add another marketing office? That's the only thing I can think of that's going on here. No, I can add the marketing office. It just won't go where I want it to, which is strange.
Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. It's wild to think that in times gone goodbye,
This is weird. I don't know. Oops. Um, our ads are about to start. Be right back, guys. I'm sorry about that. I completely missed. I was so lost in the sauce tray, and I still can't get this to behave. I don't know why. Like, I put the wall back in and everything. Like, it will not let me slide it up and flush for whatever reason. It's insisting on being like this.
Be gone. Nowadays, my voice is showing up in all sorts of places.
This is
All
awesome.
sorts of times. Kinda trippy.
You get the, hey, it's
But I hope you're
born, go
having a
look.
good day,
They
wherever
listened, and I love
wherever
that.
you are.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement: there's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Ew. That was bad. That's the worst we've seen for profit in a while.
You're now a little better. Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I forget what we went for.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Okay, so our two pristine chocolate rabbits so far that we have are mouths.
I've heard from some of my most talkative sources that Bungle Technologies are toying around with dinosaur bones, looking to make themselves a genuine prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be just like that Roderick Cushion film? Don't worry, people. Serious crackpots, such as myself, are on the case.
Tristiana Pint.
Hey, my dear, how you doing?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
How was the flight? Tired and hungies? Yeah. That tracks. Flight was uneventful, which of course is a good thing, except the pilot came down hard. Oh. So, whiplash, basically.
Guests
I'm
are
sorry.
certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Ugh, we were doing so well. What happened? Oh, bright side, now you can get back to being you.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Hmm.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff.
Hey, where's our chocolate bunny? There it is. Let's try this again, shall we?
Beat. Don't let it go to your head.
Was it nice to see the fam, even though it was, for a shitty reason?
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
So you hear all these cat noises. When this expansion first came out, I didn't realize that these fountain lions made cat noises like that,
The new fragrance from Jean-Claude
sounding, more like house cats than larger cats. And I kept thinking that it was my cats making the noise. I kept taking off the headphones and listening. I'm like, the heck, who's stuck where? Why is somebody crying? It was these fountain lions. This focused fauna perk, though, on the food dishes is great. All right, each one of you guys should have that on there. Focus fauna. Because these things are very fragile.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Announcement. An animal has been
Love that. They finally listened to us. All right, what do you need that you don't have?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Are those snowballs?
Those
What's...
feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Oh, yeah. This is probably going to be bad, but... Holy shit. First try, first of the day. Wow. That's a plus. I hope our bunny is pristine and female this time. because I can't keep this up.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
And they are all males.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to the 2 Point Radio Vault. Today, I'm Harrison Wolf, looking back, a little older, a little wiser. Who could forget the day my mother delivered cookies to the station in a mostly unlabeled package and sent the recording booth into lockdown? I still have some of those cookies somewhere. Enjoy the clip. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces that be finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
Start from the top. Make sure that everybody that needs training is going to get it.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Now it lets me do it? What the hell? There we go. Now to paint the place. All right, we're changing our floors. Gonna go with the black and white instead. God, that's absolutely atrocious. But for some reason I like it.
Those spherical bozos from the Orb Fountain. Involving the Orb Foundation surely signals disaster. I'm just not sure how yet. Keep your edges, people. You don't want to get smoothed over.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We still need more people for our marketing department. Hopefully this one will give us our female.
Expedition team are
I just need a pristine female. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm really not. Let's see.
expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Arthur Goth Hancock. All right, Arthur. Got a raise.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Traits, you're delicate. Okay. Let's train you to be an all-around kind of employee that we can drop into any station and you'll be happy.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you. party, okay?
All right, we're a third of the way through level 180. I believe that's a 2.
Here's a
It's a
shambles.
little difficult to read, but I'm pretty sure that's a 2. So,
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
again, just a Dick Carraway, basically, from our next star. And then it'll be one more star, which I would love to get, but depending on what the specifics are, that may not happen. But I would at least like one museum that is completely capped out on stars until the next expansion comes out. I don't think that's a lot to ask for.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
I'm still sitting here tickled that now when they go, something's born, you get the pop-up down at the bottom. This has changed in the past week, this little update. I love this. This is great. I love the fact that the devs are consistent in listening to the suggestion of players. That's how we ended up with these little outhouses. Because with this expansion, we had to, build out something to make bathrooms instead of just having the porta-johns out and about.
Technically, marketing. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Willing to bet that was our female. Oh, no, another male.
A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness. So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Really need that land. I just don't want to spend the money on it.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Oh, this is good. I've got 3 people that I can cram in here at the same time. Welcome back. Crisis averted.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically
Children duct taped to chairs.
marketing. Welcome to the museum, children.
Mickey!
By everyone else.
Cursing
They
me
try
with
to knock me
children.
down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Hello, lovely. How are you doing today? In the past week, they have made an update of something that I've been bitching about. Tried to get Zach to take a nap and asked Saren for help with bringing a grocery order, and well, it turned into a huge effing temper tantrum. Yes,
Announcement. Our collection of
of course it did,
hits.
because you never get any peace. And I feel bad for you for that. And we have another one of these that I don't know what I'm going to do with, so we're going to just loop for right now. So, you know how,
We stopped them, obviously.
Nikki, you know how I've been bitching that I wish when they made the announcement, oh, you know, a new animal's been born, they would let you know where it is. There's a pop-up down at the bottom of the screen, and you click it, and it'll take you off to go see the new wildlife. They put it into the game. They listen to the players. I'm so happy about this. All right. Bookworm, family friendly. You know what? We're gonna just give you more tour guidelines. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, granted, that one took a little longer than the hey, we need porta potties, but not gonna complain. I'm also finding that Let me see. How many do I have? One here.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically
2.
marketing.
I want to say I have 5 marketing offices now. 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. Moonbelly Mole. If you're quiet, you're running from a killer. Okay, Dead by Daylight tonight, huh?
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Oh, we're losing cash again.
Introduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Crumple. There we go. We are close. Oh, all right. Let me see if I get lucky again.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous.
Okay, could be worse.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
All right. Goodness, we got ads coming up in 7 minutes. This time I'm going to pay attention. It's not going to be like last time where I'm like talking and half of you can't hear me for whatever reason. So,
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2 Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
we are close. We are very, very close.
What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Wow, that's, I think, the worst I have like gone through in a month. What was that? $163,000.
You are prohibited from bringing
That's
food
awful.
into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
So close.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Hopefully, when we come back from our break,
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
we'll get that star, and then we just have the 1 star left. I really would like to complete all the stars for this museum today. Oh, and Mickey, because I'm absolutely horrible about keeping up with things in Discords, Annie told me that you guys have a Pal World server. So I am definitely going to be interested in checking that out because I don't think I have access to the server that I used to play on. anymore. I don't know that it exists. Sure, a lot of those reasons are obvious, but yep, we're going to pause here. And we're going to run our ads, get rid of pre-rolls. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to go outside and vape real quick. So I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes, maybe a skosh longer, but no more than 5 minutes. I'll be back. So everybody stretch, do the hokey pokey, turn yourself around, go to the bathroom, refill your drinks. See you shortly. Okay. Next ad break. I have to feed the cat. Don't let me forget, because I probably will. Because she's sleeping, which means she's not going to torture me to remind me.
Doing this as long as I have, you have people asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I
Okay.
was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my show so fresh after all these years. They had the cheek to
Dilemma.
ask if it was difficult.
Unfortunate lunchtime accident. Studio's out of paint, but art's about thinking creatively after all. Condiments should do the trick. Mud is just ground paint. Let's go with mud is just ground paint. High morale. Okay. Works for me.
Material for the air. In short,
Thank you. I don't know. I just got back from break. I said next break I have to feed the cat. She's napping, so she may not annoy me. So I was just jokingly saying to chat, remind me to feed the cat next break. Oh, okay. I remember what it was. Annie told me that
it is not.
you
I just did a whole
have
about that.
a Pal World
Great
server,
people come from the most
which
clueless, misguided places.
I may be interested in checking out because the Pal World server that I did play on probably doesn't exist anymore. And even if it did, I'm not sure I would have access to it. So
Expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
I'm hearing that there's been like a bajillion changes. I've noticed everybody's been playing it lately. And I mean, I've had it for, I guess, it's probably going on 3 years now because I played it when I was still in Vegas. And I moved from Vegas 2 years ago. So I'm not even sure how many. Now I'm curious to know how many hours I've gotten Power World. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. You have plenty of space. That is awesome. Let's see here.
The expedition team are back from the far-flung Isles. Did they bring someone with them?
Oh, I only have 60 hours in the game. I thought I had more than that. Add to favorites. Okay, so we have a female pristine sunbite snake. We needed to replace our one of our sunbite snakes. Oh. In our terrarium over here.
Attention, a project has been completed in the studio.
Okay, Sue is going to get rewild. That's okay. We lost our buzz for a second. And we're going to rename, just like we did with Ted. Shh, don't tell the guests. We're going to replace and rename. We have a Jasmine album that we need to plop somewhere. I wonder if you could put stuff in the bathrooms. That would be fantastic. Let's see. Will it let me? Invalid room. Yep. Nope. It was an effort. We tried. Wants to be by an info stand anyway. Let me see where we can place this. Oh. The mole people are apparently back. Lovely. Yes! All right. Oh, shit. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this today. Thank you. Okay. We got to bounce 3 more museum levels. Okay, awesome. And we need a lot more buzz. Let's do the math on how much buzz we need. 52, 411. Minus 45, 575. Equals 6,836 more buzz. I'm going to have to get super creative here. I may have to convert this into more marketing offices. All right, let's start with rooms. Our marketing office. Oh, 2x2s. Okay. Yes, we're getting rid of our bathroom. Um, I mean, are his allergies acting up by any chance? You know, maybe a little Benadryl? Oh, he slipped in. Doesn't help that he needs quiet to fall asleep, and Saren constantly coming out of a room doesn't help either. Well, unfortunately, little man is gonna have to learn to fall asleep, even if a flea farts in Texas. I know that doesn't make life any easier for you, but when my daughter was an infant, um, and would fall asleep, I would start my vacuuming and everything else. And we got to the point where she would sleep through me vacuuming. But when it was her nap time, when she was a baby, I would put her in. I had this little vibrating chair for her. And to get her used to noise, I used to either that or I'd wheel her bassinet over. I used to put her to sleep to Jets games because it was just bullshit noise that I was like, okay, you know, we can do this. Yeah, probably right before it's like bedtime or sometime that is going to be the most inconvenient for you is when he's going to fall asleep. I can almost guarantee it, unfortunately, because that's parent luck. Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably exactly what's going to happen. What time is his regular bedtime? And how old is he again? Please refresh my memory. Between 6 and 7 is about time this same time Sarah goes to bed. Okay. It's about the same time my dad gets ready to go to bed. All right. Okay. So he's almost 2. Oh, yes. I remember this. This was rough as hell. Age was rough as hell. We need to customize these rooms as well. Kind of like that with the coarse concrete. Now we're going to go do this room. I'm going to go with a chocolate floor. Seasonal. That's cute. I like the shine on the floor. Yeah, that works. That makes me happy. All right, now to put bathrooms back in here. I like that. That is pretty. This is just a ladies' room only. This honestly, this is the first non-unisex bathroom I have ever put into the game. No, that doesn't work. It's kind of weird, but I like it, and I think we're going to leave that. We're going to save real quick. And we're going to copy the room. All right, so this one is men's room. Okay. Two water fountains, and we are good to go.
Message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits.
All right, I think before I pick campaigns, I should see what each of my other marketing departments are doing, because you cannot run up double of the same campaign. But first, we're going to open this up. That was a wasted trip, unfortunately. Okay, so all right. We have I'm going to write these down because otherwise I'm going to forget. Make sure it's the only marketing office in this building, and it is. Okay. Our next campaign, our marketing office is here, Famous Art. All right. Wildlife, nothing, and interactive art. All right. Okay, I'm going to start that one there. All right, there. And then our major mammals, which we have an epic shit ton of. I'm going to do that there. All right.
And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
But you do nothing but marketing.
For sir.
I'm glad I have figured out the trick that the easiest way to seriously increase your buzz for your museum level is multiple marketing offices. Which is great because our first museum, I have this whole bank of analysis rooms and things that I don't need anymore, which I can then sell off and convert into a whole bunch of marketing offices.
Star.
Because to get our last star here, I just need to display extra buzz. God, I'm losing money hand over fist. This is bad.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit. You must not let them drink.
Carrick leveled up. Okay.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Card to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Oh, he finally turned off, huh?
The Legend of Littleworth on 2 Point Radio. You join me now in the 2 Point Vault, which does look remarkably like our regular recording space, but no matter, they certainly are happy with that sound effect. We're here to enjoy a vintage moment from my personal collection. How to choose? My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace.
Had to force him in his stroller when you went to go to the bathroom, made Saren go to her room, and I've been doing is playing your game quietly, and he finally passed out, you know? Sometimes outside of the box thinking does it. Other times a pillow or a frying pan will do it. You know I'm kidding. But yes, I remember the frustration of toddlerdom. And every time I hear somebody talking about their second child and them having difficulties with the second one, in part because of what the older one is doing or is up to, or me being the oldest of four, I know the dynamic, and I'm quite happy I stopped at one. He doesn't have a bed outside of a twin bed he shares with James, and he's one of those kids that needs to co-sleep, otherwise you get no sleep. Ugh. Never did the co-sleep thing. My daughter, when she came home, she was in the bassinet, which was probably about a foot or two away from the bed. And as she got older, you know, it got moved around a bit. And I want to say by 3 months, she was sleeping in the crib instead of the bassinet. And that was in her own room. I was very lucky with her. And her sleep schedule. Even as a baby, like home from the hospital, she would sleep in 5-hour clips, which was perfect because me, as long as I get 5 hours uninterrupted, I'm functional. So I got very, very lucky. And I was like, so you'll end up having to stop playing in a bit when he wakes up so that you can cuddle on the recliner while he gets some sleep, and you're going to at least nap for an hour. Okay. What was I doing? Hiring people, I think. Marketing. Really. Okay, good. This is ready. I need for this museum to become profitable again. You swore your kids would not be co-sleepers. You failed in that one. Tried sleep training with Zach around 4 months. He screamed his head off unless he was being held to sleep. A good friend of mine, their babies, he's coming up. I want to, let me see. He's like 9 months old now, I think. I know he was born early. He wasn't supposed to be due until late January, early February, or it may have been late December, early January. And he was born in November last year. Anyway, long story short, there, as my girlfriend put it, she's like, we're doing the Ferber method. So the whole self-soothe. When her husband puts the baby down, the baby goes down and goes to sleep. When she goes to put him down, he does not. And he'll start crying. And she's only been able to last, I think she said her max was like 7 minutes. But she also nursed, so he is definitely more attached to mommy. And she gets all stressed out. I'm like, sweetie, I was like, trust me, it's rougher on you than it is on him. is as much as you don't want to hear him cry, I'm like, put some earbuds in, listen to a couple of songs. I was like, he's playing you because you've already said that he goes to sleep and does everything when dad puts him down, and it's only you. I said, therefore, he's testing his boundaries with you. I was like, do not give in. I was like, or you will never sleep. So I don't know how that's going. I don't know if she decided to try that or not. Not my family, not my child. I can offer advice, but I'm not going to, make an attempt to force somebody to do something because, again, not my family, not my child. A lot of people were like, oh my God, you're like, I got lucky. My daughter wasn't a crier. She wasn't very fussy. The only thing she would fuss about was I could not feed her fast enough until she started eating on her own. My mother used to yell at me that I put too much on the spoon. And I'm like, watch what happens if I put a smaller amount on. Like I used to have to mound up the baby spoon and got rid of the baby spoons and just switched over to teaspoons to shovel it in. Yeah, and you get those moms that are like, you shouldn't let your baby cry it out. And that's because they can't handle the crying. It works them up too much. So because they can't handle it, they're passing that on to the baby. So baby's crying because the baby has no other way to vocalize. But at the same time, you cannot constantly drop everything because A, you'll never get anything done, and B, babies don't know how to cope. Like now everybody's talking about how like this most recent generation, if you even look at them cross-eyed, you're assaulting their feelings and blah blah blah, and everything's traumatic because everything was handed to them when they were before they were in school, and then so it's like they have no copium. The older millennials and definitely the Gen Xers, raised with the copium and self-sufficiency, but that's where you end up with those crunchy almond granola moms because they didn't like the way they were raised. So rather than trying to find a middle ground, they swing all the way in the opposite direction. Soren's constantly, yeah, because that's, it's like, okay, sure, it's fine. Great. You're acknowledging you have feelings. But the world is a shitty and rough place. And if you bubble wrap your child because you want to save them some pain, personally, I feel, and I'm not saying you do this, but there's those parents that, give in to everything and the kid's up on a pedestal and, oh, we can't hurt your feelings. And, oh, we have to do this because so-and-so wants and oh. And then they are totally ill-equipped to handle the real world once they get into college, which is why so many kids, in my opinion, spiral out because too many parents tried to soothe them too much, going in the far opposite of what they had growing up. So, life has been bubble wrapped for them and then they can't cope, which then adds to anxiety and all kinds of other stuff. But yeah, it's messy business. Children is messy business.
Video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene.
All right, I think, because I'm seeing people are saying they're hungry, I think we need to put some food kiosks in on the road here. Mhm. Oh, okay. Let's do a little mocha ice cream thing. Try not to bubble wrap her by any means. I don't think you were suggesting that. I was no, not at all. But it's like she's school age, so she's also going to be regurgitating everything that she hears from all the kids she's around. You're one of the moms that yell, and I'm working on not yelling. Oh no, I was a yeller. I was a yeller. Still am a yeller. And quite honestly, I don't see anything wrong with that. Because sometimes that is all they will respond to. Bins. Okay.
Surprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today. I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
All right. I think I need 1 or 2 more people. I saw it was real. I ran across an Instagram. It was a cartoon, and
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
it was a mom trying to get their toddler essentially ready to leave to go out, and was trying to get the kid to put their shoes on, and the kid's just kind of ignoring and farting around and everything else. And, just basically pitching a fit, as toddlers do, because they don't want to do whatever the heck it is. And there's a cartoon mom like leans in, and it was just like one of the stick figure drawing things. She leans in and she's like, I know you have big feelings and you don't know what to do with them. But if you continue to carry on and not put on your shoes so we can leave, I'm going to have some very big feelings, and I know what I'm going to want to do with them. You don't want mommy to have big feelings, do you? And that was the end of the reel, but it cracked me up that they put the spin on it like that. I was like, that is great. I need to stop moving. Okay. Yeah, Sometimes sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta do it that way.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
It's like, look, I don't want to be the bad guy, but you're forcing me to be the bad guy here. I think we need to do another tour. All right, we'll see how that goes.
You know, I'd forgotten that last segment. It's strange what you find inside the 2-point vault. Oh, what fun. I can't wait to hear that blunder back next time, the 2-point vault. Oh, no, not again. I've had quite enough of that, and quite enough of this. Ta-ra!
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Goodness, and we've got ads coming up already. Some. All right, we're going to pause it here. I will see you guys back in 3 minutes after the ads. Okay, Princess has been fed. Sorry, that took so long.
Ships' silent secret.
Thank you.
Longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh! Just don't tell anyone. Ships.
Hey! It's a blessing considering how much money I'm losing. There's a crate. Do I have a crate? No crate? No crate, no crate. Hmm.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Oh, you want an indoor enclosure? Well, buddy, you were kind of shit out of luck there. All right. Let's see what else we can do.
Promoted. You're now a little better.
Even with the boon. Even with the boon, I did not make enough money. That is awful. Sure, how I'm gonna fix this.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We don't need another research room anymore. Or is this the only one we have before I get... Nope. Is it? Yeah, that's right. We move things around. The do I have a painting? Is that what we're going on about? Because there are no crates on my helipad. Oh, yeah, I do have a painting. You know what? I'll take it.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a pun. Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Garfield droppings. Hyperecologist increases wildlife POI diversity biodiversity +6 on expeditions. Okay, Garfield, you are hired just because of your name.
exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio, the only station you're listening to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song.
Oh, losing 150,000 at a clip. Which reminds me, okay, even though we like priced up on all of that, all right. Let's see if I can squeeze an art plushie in somewhere.
Watching for your safety. You feel safe?
Here we go. Art, Angry Birds. You know what? Let's see if we can cram. Got to do it this way. Go into variants and grab our meat wizard. Okay.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Need one of those scent thingies. I don't know if I have what I need to make it though. Damn. Don't have what I need for that.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the
I will let you take a bubble bath
with what we have.
while I figure out where you're going to be living. This holiday.
If you enjoyed 2 Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2 Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh yes. Yes I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty? Yes, Ricky, I am.
This money situation needs to turn around.
Join us in saying good luck and goodbye. Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Well, we've managed 191 as far as our levels. which is doing me no good considering how badly we're hemorrhaging cash.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Ticket sales are flat. That's part of the problem. We're going to try an experiment.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, we're going to remove the guest limit.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We're going to see how this goes.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you. Attention. Habitat contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And they've implemented that too. Habitat's dirty, needs to be worked on.
When others. when you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays.
Okay, we're gonna...
20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from. We'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing.
That's Sunbite Snake.
Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Yes.
Okay, so this one here.
Security measures are being inspected. Animal guests receive an announcement.
You going to bed? Okay, sweetie.
Expect the same.
You've had a week, and that kind of travel in a short period of time sucks it out of everybody. I would say maybe just try and nap and get yourself on a human schedule again, but I know you and your DGen hours, so. And you have to get going as well. Thank you for stopping in, Mickey. I appreciate you for hanging out. So, Karha, sleep well. Mickey, have a great evening. Love you both. Yeah, you don't know what human schedules are. Yeah, see, that's kind of...
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Have the tab be open, but volume will be low. That's fine. Hal, mute the tab. Get some sleep, sweetie. Okay, so we have 2 night bite snakes. All right.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, we've moved into good value for the tickets. We are getting more people. And the brick wall from last week hasn't hit yet. I was too busy with everything else. Funeral, being that you had to take care. Blues was me. You were focused on drill movements, making sure you're doing everything right for the family and your grandmother to have any time for me. Which is why I had said earlier that at least you could get back to being you now.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
I have a showcase exhibit. I don't even remember putting it down. Okay, yeah. I've just paused it that many times. All right. So your brain's been off of Narnia and pushing any trauma aside, suppressing it, but it's Eeps time. Yes. Go Eeps.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better. caught in the act. What a bad guest. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I'm just having no luck. I'm trying to throw money at myself and it's not working.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. And now the news, with a 2 Point squabble.
There we go, finally.
Weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens.
This is killing me though, because I had over $19 million.
Have been adding sawdust to countless.
And now I'm hemorrhaging cash just because I'm trying to meet these requirements.
Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away.
Celebrities are here to see. Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. expedition team have returned from a wildlife expedition. Behavior back to human. Thank you.
Yay, more truffle pigs. That was probably one of the most sarcastic yays imaginable because, yeah. Not what I wanted.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded.
I know who I want.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Security guard to empty donations.
Wiggly was who I was looking for. William, Winnie. Heck with it. I'll send you instead.
Marketing.
Wonder why I couldn't send Wiggly.
This is technically marketing.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on jumping off the radio tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming? Are we doing it?
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Wildlife expert to restore habitat. Don't forget a shovel. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. the expedition team.
Fantastic. Another toad, another stool. We can place this
Currently not taking donations.
by some of our
Not as many as we
frogs.
could. Donations
Do I have
stands
any
are
potatoes inside? Enclosure. All right, we're going to drop that there for now. This is probably a somebody wants a name thing. Um, okay, now. Okay. Oh, perfect. You have potatoes there. All right. All right. I tossed it down outside. Where did I put it now? Shit. I don't believe. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to get very upset. We're going to put another toad, another stool right here next to our potatoes. Let's put a promotional label on that one. Guests want to visit the gift shop. Let's set this tour up. Oh, all right. We're going to stay paused right here. I'm going to run the ads, get rid of pre-rolls. I'll see you guys back in 3. Okay, let's see if we can get this last star. Probably not, with the way I'm hemorrhaging money.
Jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Habitat contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you. To our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
I hate the fact that I have to sit here babysitting them to make sure they get all the poop.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
How is Habitat at full capacity? And another boy bunny.
Donation stands.
Hmm. This is garlic milk and morsel men. What did I put up here? Just move these over here. That'll solve that problem. Need cold water net.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
And welcome back.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
So you seem to think you think that Saren took a nap as well. Okay. Did you peek or will that wake her up?
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Excellent. Okay. Hope everything comes out all right. Fish. All right.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They
Frozen globe. Staff. Interesting. I don't have. What is this? Frozen globe. What is that? Prehistory? Yeah. What happened to my.
workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Yes, she's asleep. She was so bored she fell asleep. Oh. Gift horse, I guess? Now you have to figure out if you want to wake her or not. If she wakes up later, she'll be up for a while. I guess it's fine since you plan on staying up tonight anyway. She'll need food eventually anyway. Yep. This is truth.
Mom,
18 servings left. All right.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth, swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good-sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Just need the buzz. Ugh.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
All right.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement. This one is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move. That particular flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and cardiganed afternoons of Noblestead may be a treat for you, Mindy, but they're killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
That's enough decoration, I suppose. We just need this last damn star.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
What is causing the issue here?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Staff requires medical attention. Not this again. Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Well, it's disappointing.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Alright, trans tigers are around here somewhere.
Can you hear the green?
You won't let me put this outside? Oh, what BS.
Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Medical attention. Not this again.
Didn't I have like a scratch and sniff or something?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
I mean, it makes sense to have a scratch and sniff on the 3D food. At least in my mind, it does.
Vandals,
Caught vandalizing. We stop them.
obviously.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Losing so much money.
Campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
So honestly, all I need is a female nightbite snake. And she's up early. She took a nap. Well, yeah. I just want this to be the female because then I can get rid of that other nightbite snake and we're good. And then the only two that we have that are, good quality as opposed to pristine or Sid and Nancy. And that just kind of makes sense.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed for some time. As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques, and so here are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I let them down gently, soft like the wood on that knockoff easel.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Announcement. Randall caught in the act. What a bad guest. Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
We're so close. Gotta figure out the buzz. The way Buzz bounces on everything makes me crazy. Every time I get, oh God, I'm gonna be bankrupt.
Staffing
This
needs
is
some
bad.
medical attention. Thank you.
I don't understand why. I already have Mudbury sign. How many more Mudbury signs can I possibly like stick around the place? Let's try 105. Tour income is steady, but I think we need... All right, I guess we're going to be putting up even more tour stations.
Donation stand.
Um,
There's money in it for you.
we're going to save our progress. We're going to pause the game. And we're going to run our ads, get rid of pre-rolls. I'll see you guys back in 3. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? Collecting stuff. Thank you. Now, did I make a stage? No, I didn't. No, I did make a stage. Okay. This is going to be fun to attempt to decorate.
Kind enough to write in and complain about my recent segment about pop star Jasmine Odyssey. You see, while I would just love to apologize for my past follies and take accountability for the alleged audio, I don't really remember what I said, and so it would seem hugely disingenuous to say sorry. Anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up. Join me again next time and we'll rewrite some more history.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
All right, so it's 3 out of 5 for decor. Um,
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
all right. Okay, the game is bugging out, as you can all see. Exit the main menu. Yes, we're going to save and quit. That's all I need is for everything to just go belly up on me. I will get very upset.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
I have to somehow generate 4,000 buzz.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Let's deal with our dilemma, shall we? Cool, we have another pet rock. Awesome, we have room for one more rock.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Heck, scared everybody that they're running.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I get it. Okay. Scaring everybody and giving them culture shock is not cool.
Workshop project complete. That's handy. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Staff requires medical attention. Not this again. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
All right. We're losing less and less money, but we're still losing money.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Hungry hint from Chef Ricky, my alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want and you want it promptly. That's what I
Uh,
need instead.
I can't start doing the bankruptcy game. I really can't.
Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
That was not what I intended to do. Alright. Make copper. Baby hutch soon, and then we will have a bajillion more color wheel hamsters. All right, I'll take it.
limited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Guess those are supposed to be apples. I don't know.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. from here.
Yay. Which reminds me, I need to check our sushi situation.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. A wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
I don't know why my eye got itchy all of a sudden, but here we are. Damn, I was really hoping to have this last star on stream today. Considering we have 15 minutes left of today's stream, I don't think it's going to happen. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
It must be super tiny because I'm not seeing it. Oh my goodness, it is super tiny. Look at this little guy. Ah, yes. Yay.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
These trees are so noisy.
The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you. Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again, or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse?
It's really starting to sound a little close to IRL these days. Alright. Please. Money. Money, please. No, not XP. I need money. Good, good.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless journey.
I did not realize my cup was that empty.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Thieves were caught before they could escape. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Sitting here racking my brain. I'm trying to figure out oh, I have a prehistory expert, just not level 6. Okay. Well, so much for that.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
treasures are being inspected. Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Excellent. This gave us room for more fish. Definitively more fish.
Museum staff promoted.
So we have bankable buddies. This is good. Well, we got almost everything accomplished that we wanted to. I mean, we're close. It's just the buzz. We managed to do everything else. I'm going to do some research to see what else I can possibly do to create a little bit more buzz. Save that, and we're going to head up to the main menu.
Attention, not this again.
And we're going to call it an evening. I greatly appreciate all of you for hanging out with me today, keeping me company as I play some 2 Point Museum. We will have more shenanigans with the Demon Hunter on Tuesday night at 5 p.m. Eastern. Everybody have a lovely weekend. Take care. Just relax and enjoy what's left of your weekend. And may your Monday go by quickly and not suck. Until next time.